Hello, everybody. I have a new counting timer. I may be playing with making timers, be warned. How's everyone doing today? It is going to be one of those fun streams, so buckle in, everybody. Buckle in. I am not alone. There is an excavating archaeologist of a cat here with us, and a Stephanie. So, how is everybody doing today?
I'm not sure if Kat wants to talk, so I'll go first. I'm doing great. I finished the book, and now I'm going to magically come up with a new idea to write. Magically. Suddenly. With like a flash of brilliance coming to my brain. Kat, how about you?
Still searching. I'm searching for what the acronym for the organization in which my main character works at means.
I don't know why, but I want to call you Susquehanna Leo or something like that. Like, need to come up with our own Indiana Jones just for you, because you are deep into the mines. Like, we may see you run from a boulder at some point during this grand quest that you were on.
I want to stack up all the pads of paper I've gone through.
Well, Kat, what is your book about? Maybe we could brainstorm and it can make your brain think.
Stuff and things.
Because Shadow is the organization that basically they're like the supernatural police, but not. Because they don't just they keep the balance of nature like within a certain range, no matter what. And so if they have to, they will perform bad acts. They don't just save people.
Could the S? Oh, we're starting early today. Could the S stand for supernatural?
That's what I'm pretty sure it stood for.
All right, so we got
find
the
this
S
one
out of the
letter
way.
at a time. One letter at a time. Supernatural.
How about supernatural help house against defense of witchcraft? I don't know.
That wouldn't work.
All right.
So we're running a weird spectral contest. Anybody who can figure out what had happened inside Kat's brain and can put it in there will win eternal gratitude and thanks. Because we're writers, we poor, we don't have money to give big prices.
Yeah, I definitely have no money to give you.
So Petra is here and was here first and early. Hello, Petra. Hello, Jules. How are you doing today? I promise we are going to be getting some sprints in. Hopefully, I will also be getting some writing in. The problem is, it's so gloomy. It's so gloomy. I just want to sit in the gloom and cut the heads off of roses, because I have a big rose bush out front that I could just cut all the flowers off of just to irritate my neighbors. And yeah, I'm that kind of a person. Hello, CB. How are you doing today? And all hail the unholy weird one who has arrived. I love Bed of Roses. That is a great song. That is definitely a great song. I totally agree. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with your list of miscreants and all of the horrible, horrible, evil doings that are going to lead to the next mystery. Oh, I am totally there. I've really been thinking about writing some Transformers fanfic because I'm that person. And I have been resisting. And then I watched War for Cybertron Siege on Netflix. And I have feels. I have so many feels. So yeah, that might be a thing for Friday. Hello, Heather. How are you doing today? Nice to see you here. Okay. Alexis! I hope I didn't blow anybody's ears out. I've just tried to match the level of excitement, but I'm very bad at it.
There's a cat!
Did you find it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Chloe. I'm going to call you Chloe unless you want me to call you Cece. But if I do start calling you Cece at some point, I will start making really bad Cece Blooms jokes. And if anybody knows what Cece Blooms is, I think you're really, really awesome. And again, no money to give out prizes, but I think you're really, really cool because very few people remember that. Let's see, I'm okay, but woke up with a freaking. I'm glad that you're doing better now because if you're saying that you're okay, but yeah, migraines are nobody's fun. Hello, hello, hello. And MM Ward is here. Hello. How are you doing today? Okay. So here's the thing. I have just gotten my magical space elves to the dark and dastardly ruins that they need to be going through. So I have some stuff. You were good. Yeah, I'm an oldie, so CC Blooms is very close to my heart, but again, it's a reference that very few people would get. That's why I said, like, you're definitely my people if you get that reference. I may explain later, but I'm not right now. It's been 18 years. Oh, somebody got it. CB got it. CB got it. Yep. Yep. That would be the name of, yes, Bette Midler's. Yep. You got it. Got it in one. See, I knew you all were my people. Heather is doing all right and in the middle of so many things. That's right. The con is this weekend and you're preparing for it. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. Remember, the stress goes away, but the fun remains. Ooh, you've got no recording done because of construction noises. I know that feeling because it feels like every time I go to do recordings, everybody's like, let's turn on the power tools in the neighborhood and like be on the corner as close as possible to the house so that they make the most noise. There's a sixth sense. There's an echo that goes out in the ether that tells people to interrupt our recording times. I feel that. So you're going to be project jumping like a cactus drunk jackrabbit on a full moon. I love that imagery. Yes. Alrighty. So I was thinking we could do the Halloween timer because it's fall. Like, it's not October yet, but it's fall. So I hopefully won't get as much crap as I do when I use the Halloween timer because I like the Halloween timer. And because my brain is like all manner of blech right now, which is a technical term, by the way. Do not use it lately. And Kat is still digging, and Stephanie's trying to figure out what she's doing, and I'm going to basically stare at a blank page for an extended period of time going, are you the project for me? Let's start with a 15-minute warm-up sprint, shall we? I think that
more notebooks.
I think that feels like the right thing to do. So as always, I am picking the ghost because, as I always say, if you have ghosts, you have everything. I see a couple of people have gotten here just before we're going into sprint. Hello, Mary, and hello, Alley Cat. Which it was going to be Alley Cat, but you know, the jumpity bump. And yes, 15 minutes. All right. So I hope everybody is ready. Make sure that you have something to hydrate with. Of course, I have my caramel apple tea, and I cheated today because I wanted to be special, and we had some caramel macchiato creamer in the fridge. So I put a little caramel macchiato creamer into my caramel apple tea. So it's like super caramel tea. And have a cat try to get in my face. That's how you accidentally got punched in the head earlier. Be careful. I talk with my hands. All right. Come say hi to the people. We're about to do a timer. Say hi. Minerva says hi. Alrighty. Make sure that you're doing your stretches. Make sure you're saving your documents. And make sure that you deal with the cat that's got to be in your face right now. All right. Let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and purr. And it does appear that the ghost is slightly in the lead, but it's really anyone's race at this point. Maybe, nope, it's going to be, of course, Laura picked Dracula, and of course, the vampire won. I should have known. By the way, if you didn't notice because you were getting things done, Eva has arrived. Tamama is here. Hello, Tamama. And let's see, Laura also arrived. I think that's all of the new arrivals since we last spoke. And yes, Laura, you won because you have the power of precognition or hacking. I don't know which it is. But you have one of those powers. At least it does appear to be that way. So I did get some words done, if I can do math, because I am, good at this. And don't do it in my head. I got 169 words. That's not bad. Done, especially considering I had 2 cats worrying on me, and 1 cat won, and it's Jinx. She's back over here. So, yay. How did everybody else do? Kat, give us an update on your expedition. Have you found any mummies?
No. I found more things that I've started before, though.
Just be careful of the glowing stones. Someone may try to rip your heart out. I'm sorry. I'm not making fun. I feel this so hard. There are so many projects that I've thought about going back to, and then started going through my mountains and mountains of notes and just feeling like, why is organization not a thing that I do? Like, I just need to watch all of Jessica Williams' planning videos and try that at some point.
I am organized when it comes to not writery stuff.
Yeah, it's the writery stuff that's always the worst. How did you do, Stephanie?
Good.
Wait, what? You deleted what?
What did you delete, Kat? What is the rule?
I think I deleted the file because I removed the program.
Oh no.
Charlie, what is the rule when it comes to deleting stuff that you write?
You always back up.
Don't delete it, Kat. Come on.
You never delete. You never delete, and you always back up. You always back up, and you always. My heart is hurting now. My heart is hurting now because I hate that, because you come up with the perfect acronym, or at least what you feel is the perfect acronym, and then you lose it. Like I've been there. I've been there. Oh my goodness. Let us hope with all the saints and angels that where's my St. George? We need some dragon slaying. Here we go. There you go. So let's get the dragon slain and get this all fixed and worked out. We'll find the file.
Actually, we probably won't, because I don't have the program that I had used to make it anymore.
Oh no. Is it one that might have had like a cloud backup in it?
The pages, and I'm remembering that if I had clicked on this link on the thing, it would have taken me to it.
Is it possible they have a cloud backup that you might be able to somehow sign into?
I never uploaded it to Cloud.
This is a reminder to everybody listening. Make sure you're saving your files and backing them up.
And I know I don't have the file because I had previously, a couple days ago, tried to open the file on the program.
We'll figure something out.
Acronym. Fine.
So, Stephanie.
Yes.
Did you
what I was doing. Yeah, what I got accomplished. Let's see here. I got my kids to come inside from digging in the dirt. No, I'm kidding. I got my drink. I got my adulting drink. I made a image on Canva. And that's what I did. I got no words written.
Canva is a dirty cheat because they're giving away that 30-day free trial of Pro right now. And I'm in there going, you don't do everything that I like, but I like a lot of what you do. And I was sitting around playing with my budget last night going, is there a way do I really need this? Is the stuff I could do in Canva worth more than what I could do with this other thing?
What's the other thing you use?
Oh, it's one of the services that helps tag videos and stuff, but I don't use it as much as I thought I would, so I think I'm going to get rid of it because most of my videos are on similar topics, so I think I've mined. It's not providing me with new tags anymore, so I think it may have outlived its usefulness, and it's the same amount a month as Canva, so I may just swap them out because I don't know. It's a shiny. I like shinies. Yep. Yeah, Vamp, you don't suck. I kind of want that on a t-shirt. Penumbra, get on that. Buy that t-shirt. Just make sure they have it in gigantic sizes. Hello, Lee. How are you doing today? I am glad to see you here. You just got out of class. That is awesome. Are you going to be doing homework or working on a story? Inquiring minds, you know. CB got 138 words. I decided I am going to replan the fics I wrote recently for practice. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. That can be very helpful in so many ways. Sarah moved from suspects and is now working on a victim's backstory. Ooh. See, I want to write mysteries, but and I should be good at it because I like doing world building, but the type of world building I like and the kind of that is required for mystery writing is very different. And I admire people who can do it. By the way, if you're not reading The Widow's Weeds by Sarah Keefe, I mean, you should be. It's very good. It's very good.
Can someone put the link to her book up in the chat?
If it's not there when I get down there, I will definitely grab it.
Mainly because so I can get it.
Because I think do I still have it open over here? No, I don't have any of the Amazon things open over there. I had them all up the other day because I was being that person in everybody's chat and just like, oh, you're talking about this person. Here you go. Here you go. I was Devoning. Devon wasn't there, and so I had a whole bunch of things open.
I know if he was here, he probably just get it taken care of already.
So you wrote an ode about Tony and Pepper and decided to try to turn it into a sonnet. I love sonnets. I do. I love odes as well. Petra got 514 words. I've been forgetting to snap for people, but that reminded me to do it. Holy crap. That's where I want to be. You are my spirit animal right now, and I am going to try to go to there. And it's not like I want big word counts. It's that I need to know what's about to happen because I feel like something really bad's about to happen, and I want to see it. It's morbid curiosity.
The link in the chat.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kat.
Yep.
Alley Cat got 93 words. Been getting ready for my class that starts in almost 30 minutes. Have fun with that. I don't know what kind of a class it is, but hopefully it's an enjoyable one. Mama Wright says, no! You tell I've been practicing my Vader. Am I getting good at it? Oh, it bugs the hubby to no end. So when I'm like, why don't we do this for dinner? And it's like, oh, we're out of this one ingredient. I like to do my Vader. No! And like, just to see the look on his face because it gets all Charlie Brown squiggle, and I love it. It makes me so happy. Probably not him as much, but you know, yeah, take the joy where you can get it. Hello, Lizzie. Did I say hello to you already? I don't remember that. So if not, hello. So apparently, I am not real enough of a writer, and I don't know how to fix that.
Do you write words, Lizzie? Do you write them? Then you're a writer. Writer means the action of putting words down on paper or on a screen.
I was called out for not being a real writer when my first book was published by the head of the Sci-Fi Writers of America because I didn't sell enough books, and I kind of went after her. I've told this story many times. You are a real writer as long as you're writing. You are a successful writer when you finish a story. Published when you're published, and so on and so forth. But don't fall for any of that crap. There's been too much of that gatekeeping going on. And you know what? I was a writer when I was like 7 years old doing my little comic stories as a kid. Like that was real writing. It may not be publishable writing, but it was real writing. And don't make me have to hunt down some gatekeeping fools. I will do it. Let's see. MM Ward says, and always save a copy in a different format. Yes, because there's a program that I used to do all of my world building in, and then the laptop I was working on died, and they decided. So the laptop was old enough that I had to get a new OS with the new computer because there's no way, and it really did not want me to go back to the old one because I tried and I had to basically factory reinstall it because it would not operate with the old operating system. Anyway, and they refused to update their software to the new OS. And so I had to go through and basically crack my own files to pull the data out manually. So yes, export in multiple formats. If it lets you do an RTF or a PDF, just do it. That way you have it safe somewhere, because most things will let you at least export to that. Yeah, nightmare experiences.
Or, if you decide to wipe your computer and start over, make sure you actually have backed up all your stuff appropriately so you don't lose thousands of words. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Words. So you watch it on the phone. If anybody's playing bingo, StreamYard jumped. Typing. Yeah, I get it. You have this muted, by the way, because you're watching your phone. Well, I can right back at you, but I gotta be careful or the dog will be in my face because she thinks that's an invitation to play. Yeah, feel that. Yeah, okay. I'm not skipping things because I don't love. I'm skipping through things because, I want to get to another sprint. Let's see. Actually, I need to duck out for a bit, but you'll be back soon. See you in a little bit, Heather. Or probably, yeah, but you probably don't know that I said that because you probably already skipped. But hey, I said it, and I feel good about myself for saying it, and that's all that matters. Your daughter is getting a degree in multimedia graphics, and yeah. But hey, I will say that I have accidentally made money off of my graphic design skills because people know that I can do that, and then they realize, I need a logo or I need some art for something, and they'll be like, hey, money, make thing. So
wait, how do you accidentally make money, Charlie?
Because people send you an email going, hey, you do pictures. If give money, you make thing. And
so you don't advertise, hey, pay me money.
Yeah, I don't
they
advertise.
Just search you out.
Yeah. And so I have on occasion made fairly decent money, and I'm very proud to say that I made the logo for one of the LGBT parents associations in the state of New York. But I was not expecting that commission, but it was really fun making it. Yeah, Graphics 101. Yeah. Hello, Nicole. I don't remember saying hello to you either, but hello. Oh, because you just arrived. Okay, hello. Oh, you're almost at 20,000 words. That is so exciting. Word count goals. And there we are. We're finally caught up to where Kat put the link in for Sarah's book. All right, so we've got a lot of comments. I'm going to try to get a wee bit more speedious on this because I want to get to a thing. Your current residence is smack dab in the middle of, yeah. I feel that. I really do. I really, really do. Yes, everyone's giving thanks to the cat and especially Sarah, because Sarah is awesome and everybody should read her book. Ooh, it's a literacy magazine class, basically a writing class, but you're the staff and in charge of looking at people's submissions that they create. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, I that actually, in an odd way, sounds fun to me. Okay, you heard a lot of clicking in the earbuds, and I came back to the room to see my aunt's. Oh no, your aunt's glasses sitting on your phone to blocking someone. So I hope no one got blocked. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, and I say this early and often, but make sure that you're still following people, because I randomly got served a video in the recommended today that I was like, oh, I haven't seen a video from them in so long. I'm glad they're making videos again. And I watched the video, and when I went to like it, I noticed that the sub thing wasn't lit up anymore. So that is yet another channel that got unsubbed somehow. So be mindful, folks. The YouTube's is more broken than they want to admit. You're unmuted now. You're watching. Here, okay. I'm logo maker. Hello, Molly. Yes, I do tend to make logos and artwork for people, and I'm just saying it's a marketable skill. Like if I wanted to make money doing that, I could probably advertise and start a business. Like, not to like toot my own horn or anything, but it's not like my passion, and so I'm not doing it. But because people know that I have the skill, I occasionally have people wave money at me, and being broke like I am, it's hard to be like, no, I don't want your money. Well, I am one of those people that's like, I don't want your money, you're a friend, I don't need to take your money. And they're like, you would take money. Okay, we at least exchanged a good. So Laura has been asked to make things by acquaintances, then never get the promised payment. I have to say, the people that I deal with know that I tend to procrastinate, and so they paid me up front because they knew the crushing amounts of guilt that would fall on me like a wave would ensure that I actually did the thing. Like, that was their not so subtle way of asking. Like, all of a sudden I looked at my account and there was like a couple $100 in there that shouldn't have been there. And they were like, remember that thing I asked you if you thought you could do? Make that. I was like, thank you. You're very, very sweet, but dang. The guilt, the crushing guilt. Oh, yeah, I had that all day yesterday. So hopefully your knee is doing well. I don't know exactly what's wrong with your knee, but I keep a lidocaine roller near me because I have really bad knees, and those help out a lot. So they're available over the counter in most places. So maybe look into that. Yeah, I've got one that's got menthol in it, so it helps the muscles relax too. So maybe try that. Hopefully that will be helpful. Finally made an author email. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm in the midst of a rebranding right now just because I am. All right, Tamama, see you later. Yeah. All right. So, is everybody ready for another sprint? I know Kat's like, doesn't really matter. I'm digging a hole. One of these days.
I'm doing dog as far as I can.
Oh no.
So are you going to make it up all over again?
Yeah.
All right.
And part of the reason I wanted it to be called Shadow is because it is in a shadow dimension. Which is originally how I came up with the name, but I'm like, can I actually call the organization that?
Have you ever tried any of those like sense memory techniques to help you recall things? Like, think about So try to get yourself back in the headspace of when you wrote it down and like pull up the
3
memory.
years ago.
Because I know that some of those work for me sometimes. Like, oh, I remember that there was this particular smell, like, so I can get a candle or something and like try to bring myself back to that headspace to make it come back. Maybe. Okay, this is a call going out to all my witches because I know that there's a bunch of you out there. Cat needs help. light some candles, call the spirits, get all the folk involved because we're gonna get an answer for Cat. All right,
Or just help me come up with a new acronym. Either will do.
Either will do. Either is fine. But
So,
I have to say, extra points if the file spontaneously appears on her laptop and she could just open it and there it is. Super maxi points for you if you can make that happen. Sorry, Stephanie, you were saying?
I'm just saying, if you give us more information about the shadow place where she works, maybe we could help you brainstorm without spoiling the entire book.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Okay, so we're about to start a sprint, and while we're sprinting, Kat's going to be thinking about how she can get us to forcibly contribute to her creative process. Like I do to y'all all the time. Thank you, by the way, for the brownie bus of brownies and all the other things that are making my worlds so much more magical. All righty. I am, of course, sticking with the ghost because if you have ghosts, you have everything. I really believe that. The ghost is going to win.
I'm going with the witch.
The witch has to win eventually.
She does. And not when it has to be when we're live eventually.
Yes. And I have to say, I feel like I should just go with the vampire because it's like vampire or Frankie almost always win. So like if you want a fairly sure bet, it seems like with this race, the Dracula and the Frankie almost always win. It's just a thing. Alrighty, make sure you're saving your documents. We're living through an example of this right now. Save your documents, export into additional files, back up everything. Make sure you keep yourself hydrated. If you haven't gotten up and moved around for a little bit, maybe do that at the very beginning of the sprint because it's good for you. And we are going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's neck and neck. Like, it looks like Frankie's going to be in the lead, but anybody can take it in the last seconds. And of course, hey, wait, it's the witch. It's the witch. It's the night of the witch. It's the night of the witch tonight. Yeah, the witch won. The witch won.
Finally.
Holy crabble. The witch won. Oh, by the way, if you haven't bought Abigail's book, she just arrived and needs to be made to blush. So get on that, y'all. It is a very good book. I need to take more time to read. But, now that I figured out that both of them have the speech enabled on it, I can hopefully take some time to play the game the hubby bought me this morning and have the book going on in the background. So, because Dawn of Man just came out, and I love Planet Base, and he got me a copy of Dawn of Man, which is the same company. It's a similar kind of game, but instead of trying to colonize Mars, you're in Paleolithic society trying to survive. And I really like those kinds of games. They help me like process stuff in the back of my head. So, and it's on sale right now because it just came out. Just why he ended up getting it for me. So now, if I can wriggle some time to play the game, I can have it read to me by my robots and get all of these books read. Yay! I have excuses to read because it's productivity time. Right? Right? And Bethany showed up. Hello, Bethany. How did everybody... Oh, I got words. I'll figure out math on that because I got words. How did everybody else do? Anybody? Bueller?
Bueller.
Hashtag save the cat.
Bueller.
I got 368 words during that sprint. So, yay. That makes me a bit of the happy because I honestly thought I hung out in chat way more than I apparently did. So, yay. So,
I'm
Stephanie.
apparently just here for moral support as I write nothing. It's fine. I'm good about moral support. Woohoo! Yay! Way to go! See, like that.
Is there a genre you've always wanted to try out that maybe we could find a prompt for you?
Well, here's the thing. I wrote like 18,000 words in a fantasy novel, but there's just a lot of. Here's the thing.
I'm just gonna put that there until they finally let her start streaming on YouTube again. It's just anyway. Sorry.
Yeah, what's up with that, Kat? Why won't they let you stream?
Because she's 12.
No. Oh, really? Why won't they let you stream? Do you know?
They told me it was for the minor.
Yeah, apparently, they
protection
think
thingy.
she's 12.
Wait, you're not 12, Kat, right? You're okay.
I'm 22.
If she
Maybe
is, she's
you
very
just look
advanced
really
because she's
young.
doing Latin stuff.
Maybe you just really look really young to whoever's doing it. Did you tell him, go, I'm not 12?
Repeatedly.
Yeah, I told them. Repeatedly. I've been like, I'm 22. My videos are marked not for kids.
There's part of me that just wants to set up a bot on Twitter that just like sends messages to them like every couple minutes until they fix it. Everybody else has Twitter bots. Why can't I make one for good?
All right,
Hashtag save the cat.
So I wrote a good chunk of the beginning of a fantasy story, right? And then I formed a critique group of 4 people, and I got feedback on it. And the feedback was what magic system are you using to base this stuff on? Because this, and this, and this. Like, they're like, why do you have it that they don't like the number 13? Like, because it's something that was real in my family, so I decided to put it in my book. There's no reason behind it. Or, you know, if there's a lunar eclipse, then this shouldn't be happening at the same time as this. And I kept on mixing up the word castle and kingdom because in my brain, a castle is a kingdom entirely. And they were just really nitpicky, so I put it aside. I did not throw it away. I did not delete it. I was just a little, That's all.
I just have to say, like, while we're doing promotory of other people's stuff, I am currently in the middle of a multi-week thing because I asked for questions on the podcast for what people wanted me to cover, and somebody was like, "Why don't you do magic systems?" And I think they thought that would be like an episode. I think I'm on episode 3, and maybe next week we'll start talking about how to actually design one.
So
there's a lot.
So and then someone was like, well, I'm a witch and this is the way it would be. I'm like, well, my family is from a line of witches. And they're like, really? And I go, yes. They're like, oh. I'm like, yeah. So my grandma times whatever great grandma, I can't remember how many far back greats it was. Her mom or her grandma was one of the last witches hung whatever in Salem during the Salem witch trials. And my great times 4 grandma came over on the Oregon Trail. So like, to escape the witch stuff. So I was like,
that means
I'm not making it up.
That means that my husband's great something grandfather tried to save your great something grandmother's life because he was one of the people fighting the witch trials. We actually have signed documents that his grandfather wrote. The grandfather wrote to the governor to stop the witch trials.
That's small world right there. Well, I'm just saying is like, if you're making something up, why can't you make it up? Why does it have to relate to something in real life?
Actually, this is the topic of today's episode. The only thing that matters in fantasy is internal consistency. And so making sure that people understand why things are the way that they are is a part of making the illusion of consistency. It's actually one of the topics that it was
very consistent. The whole thing. 13 was not okay. The whole thing this, the whole thing that. But they were just like, I want it to be related to something in real life. What magic system are you basing this off of? I'm not.
As somebody who has written fantasy for quite some time, no matter how much detail you give, you will always get those questions, and you just have to be ready to be like, I told you what you need to know. Or just give the answer that makes people's heads explode because they can't debate you past that point and just say it's a soft magic system. Because soft magic systems do not have rigid rules. And I can do whatever I want to with them because soft magic systems are basically magic as plot demands. Magic systems. There's more to it than that. Please don't at me. That's actually next week's episode is soft magic systems unless something comes up in the interim. But yeah.
And then I had another idea, like this book that I finished, like the characters in it could go on. Like I left it to a point, not like a total, like everything's tied up in a pretty bow done, but some stuff is tied up. Some stuff is like what happens next. So I could just write the second book in it. It might be more doable.
I'm not trying to force you to write. It's just, if there's something that you particularly wanted to do.
Since there's that little thing, that tiny word challenge amount that I said I would participate in, that little mill wordy, it's fine.
I would say Laura is in the chat, and she is like the queen of finding prompts. So if there's a certain thing you want
to... What'd you say, Kat?
Like, I made a prompt list. Immediately just...
Oh, is that video up yet?
It's going to be up on Monday.
All right. So there you go. I will watch it.
The latest.
Cat.
I have made the list and I have the Google Doc set. I just have to edit the video and post it.
Gotcha.
Editing.
I don't edit my videos. If you watch any of my videos, I don't edit them. I'll like film a clip of it and then I run out of time because I don't know, there's kids around me or I need to pee or something. And then I'll do another clip and then I just smash them all together, put on a lovely like beginning screen and call it good. If there's noises in the background, it's all fine.
Y'all have no idea how much editing I do on my stupid little videos, especially when because they're not that long, but they take hours.
What's
hours.
that?
Hello, Catherine. How are you doing today?
I
I hope all is well with you. We
Jackson,
had
you
a lot
destroyed
of
my rock
chatting.
collection. I don't have one anymore. I gave up on that. I don't know what that is.
The thing,
Family scandal. What?
the things that people find outside and bring into me.
Oh, I can imagine.
I don't. It's fine. Anyway,
See, I'm
so
still probably going to call you Chloe for a while, Cece, until we get to Cece, because every time I say Cece, I just want to say Cece Bloom, which may just become your nickname. I'm sorry, I do like this, but I have to say, if your birthday is in 4 days and you had the crazy sugar thing the other day, yes, fasting from sugar might be a good thing so you don't explode on your birthday. And happy early birthday.
Happy birthday.
Let's see, where are we? Just
Turn into one of those things like happened in Marvel where they just really wanted the name to be Shield. That's what this is turning into.
hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you have a Pepper that can point that out at some point, because wasn't it Pepper? CB's in the chat. CB will definitely know if I'm wrong about that. Wasn't it Pepper that pointed? No, it was Tony. It was Tony that pointed out. It sounds like somebody just really wanted your name to mean to spell shield, wasn't it? It was one of them. It was one of them.
In one of the Iron Man movies, they were like, "We're working on an acronym," or like Coulson said that.
oh yeah, because he said the whole
Yeah,
thing
the
out,
strategic home.
long thing.
Yeah.
Strategic Homeland something division.
I can't wait to see
Well,
your renders, Laura.
It was Pepper.
It was Pepper. You're seriously the perfect timing. You were allowing yourself to wallow in your own mediocrity. That's my favorite thing to do. Mediocrity is so warm and cozy, and you just it's like a flannel on a cold day. It's so much. I love it. Anyway, and then you were here getting stuff done. Yes, we're going to be getting more stuff done in a minute. I'm going to be skipping through some of this because I love you, but words. Tamama is back and in the kitchen. Did you see Tamama? The hubby put in the Discord the food from last night. So if you haven't seen the amazingness that he came up with as an excuse to watch an episode of a thing, because he wanted to watch an episode of a thing that I didn't want to watch, and he's just like, I brought home steaks and I'm going to go out and put them on the grill. How am I going to say no? Like, you can't say no. And I'm just like, okay, fine. I will continue doing other things. They were delicious.
Nope, that won't work.
Yeah, it's going to take some time to get used to CC, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But I may just shout randomly every time I see you, Bloom! And at least 2 people know why. Okay, have fun with the dinner. Have fun with the dinner. Hello, Haley. I'm going to take this moment on video to formally apologize to you because I lost your email in the long list of emails because I'm bad at email. That's why I'm always like, message me, because the message things bother me when I see the little red in the corner and I can't ignore them as much. But I'm very, very sorry. I'm going to try to do the thing that I promised to do. The ghosts are very cute. Alrighty, let's see. Where are we? I think we're down here. There we go. Yes, it was Pepper. I thought it was Pepper. I had a distinct memory of Gwyneth Paltrow's voice, but I have issues that often put a lot of things in Gwyneth Paltrow's voice, because there are times when Gwyneth Paltrow just narrates my life for reasons. Oh, you created your intro and outro videos. That is awesome. I'm thinking about doing a new intro video. I don't know. I really like the one that I have, and I don't want to do a new one. But since I changed my icon, I feel like, because it's got the old one in it, and I don't really want to go through and put this one in the old one, because like, if I'm going to go through the process of making it a new one, it should be a new one. But I think I'm just going to leave the old one for a while. We're going to operate on podcast rules. I update the branding once a year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Pepper. I'm pretty sure. Back home and actually on your computer, and thus your actual account. I thought we were just getting author free Abigail because, the book is out and everybody's reading it and you just are basking in your own greatness. But you didn't have to tell us anymore that it was author Abigail, because we all know, because the book is out. And I wish, like the Dawdling Writer, I could hold up a physical copy, but I bought the Kindle version before it said it was available on
I got the
Kindle Unlimited.
I think I got it unlimited, so I didn't have to pay for it, so that means I can still buy a physical copy.
I'm probably going to try to buy a physical copy. It's just, budget. Because I really want to be able to do the thing like that Caro and Tamara and them do, where they're just like, oh, you mean this book? Like, I just want to be able to do that with everybody's books. It's just, I don't have the budget to do it.
Horrible does this sound? Sacred, hidden, ancestral, dimensional order, world. Of world? Of the world?
The often gets missed in acronyms. So you could say of the world.
So could I do sacred, hidden, ancestral, dimensional order of the world?
You could. Or you could just say of weirdness, but spell it with a Y and be like, I'm being all edgy, because that's what I do. Like, the weird appears in every one of my things. And I know there's a whole argument, because technically in Old English, a Y should be pronounced as an I, so it should technically be weird. I understand that, but most people don't.
Different word for O.
There's your homework, everyone. If you don't know what you're going to be working on the next sprint, help us save the cat in a different way and figure out another word that would be appropriate for O.
I'll type what I have in the. Like, what's an appropriate word for O?
Because yes. Let's see. Also, I got to shout out Stephanie for reading my other two books too, and leaving a review. She gets special brownie points for the reviews. Reviews help so much. They do.
I gotta say, when there's new books out, and I say to myself, should I write or should I read these cool books that are out and help other people? I'm definitely going to read those books, especially if they're books that I would like to read anyway.
Yeah, I just have the problem of I do too many things. Like, I want to be reading right now, but I feel like I specifically said we're coming to write, and if I'm reading, like, I'm setting a bad example, just like my entire life isn't a bad example for people. Don't ever do any of the things I've done, kids.
Well, Jessica Williams, and she hosts those Read With Me sprints.
I've thought about that on weekends, because I figured that might be a way to cheat myself into actually getting stuff read, because I don't take the time to actually read. I've come up with all kinds of excuses of, I need to do this. And if I can say it's for work, because that's how I trick myself into getting a lot of stuff done, is I just tell myself it's part of my job description now. Big feckin' air quotes on that. I wonder if that's going to be one of the words that's going to get us demonetized. I mean, I'm not monetized, but if you don't know, if you start seeing things disappearing and hearing people complain, because I brought this up last night, but it was during a Discord conversation, not actually on one of the videos. YouTube is going to double down on mark flagging adult content on the service. So they're unleashing the Google bot starting this week to search the transcripts that the Google bot makes, looking for sexually suggestive language and naughty words, and are going to be putting them behind the wall that you have to be over 18 or you can't see.
Oh my gosh. So on Facebook, someone had posted like this long ad about a sleeper sofa couch, and they were just like, if you want to like snuggle with your honey and you want to have your kids on the with you too, this would be the perfect one to watch a Disney movie. And it got flagged for sexualized content on Facebook Marketplace of all places.
So if my count disappears. I'm probably still there. It just needs to make sure that you're over 18 because the LGBT community, every time they do this, get flagged just en masse and get put behind the age restriction wall. So bear that in mind. If videos and channels that you normally follow stop showing up, especially in England, because apparently in England and in Europe, there's a law going into effect where you will have to actually use a government ID to verify your age to YouTube so that they can decide whether or not you can see content. It's a big thing. They just did an announcement about it. I just want to start getting the word out there so that y'all know, just in case your stuff starts disappearing. Because I've already accepted it. I think we have a new nickname, Genius Cat.
I'm not in the closet office to write it down. I don't have this that I just go like this too.
Let's make sure we get completely put on the ban list. Yes, and we're out of the closet now. Ha! So there we go. Oh, and non-binary. There we go. Non-binary. Flag me. It's adult content. Anywho, sorry.
What if instead of order, you put organization?
I like that.
Cat.
Organization of the world?
Organization of the world? I don't know. I was looking for other words. I meant order. That started with an O. That's what I came up with.
Let's see.
Let's see here.
No, Alexis, do not get chased by an actual axe murderer. It's not fun. It is not fun. And don't get shot at because you said something that upset somebody. Don't get kidnapped because you're planning on doing an intervention for a friend of yours who's on drugs. And whatever you do, if a Ouija board starts spouting racist nonsense at you, don't say Lovecraft because bad things happen. Just a small list of things that you really, really should not do. Oh, that's cool. I think I might actually try that. And thank you for putting the link into that. I'll have to check that out. All right. Are we ready for another sprint? I'm thinking another 25 would be good. Hello, Bonnie. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. I just want to let people know because I know as an LGBT creator, when they do things like this on other platforms, I often get hidden from people. So I expect to be part of this thing too. And just want to put it out there. Ooh, sacred honor, allegiance, duty, and other worlds.
Well,
that's kind of cool.
So shadow is actually in the ancient world, they literally took and created a copy and made a second dimension as a pocket dimension.
Ooh.
And that is where shadow resides. So they actually have a copy of the Library of Alexandria.
Ooh.
Because I will not let it go.
I would say I kind of like Eva's suggestion because that's almost like the oath. Like that's like the shibboleth. Like if you actually know it, it sounds like the oath that they may require to put you there. I if you don't use that, I might steal that. That's I like that. Because even if it's not what the organization means, I can't get enough of cheesy acronyms. So having that as part of the thing on top of everything else, that would just, I don't know. That would make me all the happy.
I was going to say, eventually my main character is going to create her own mini pocket dimension where she stores like weapons and she can like pull them to her.
I can't wait to read
reach
this.
her hand out, it'll disappear and she'll like pull out a sword or something. It's going to be great.
See, now's when I need to print some fake money to have beside me because I just really want to be like, shut up and take my money. Like actually have a prop. But I don't. So I don't know. Papa says, shut up and let me give you my money. Hello, Heather. We are about to do another sprint. I'm thinking another 25 minutes. Let's see. We've been website stuff. Yeah. Alrighty. It just jumped again for anybody who has that on not marked on their card today. I just hopped back into the chat. What did I miss? Everything. We talked about everything because it's me. Yes, my life is a Lifetime movie. It's actually several Lifetime movies. Like you'd have to do several different ones because like the only one that it's not is like The Dog Who Stole My Face. And anybody who gets that reference, I love you. Laura submits Shadow, Sacred and Hidden Ancestral Dimension Order of Wizards of Worlds of Wisdom. I like that because you have choices at the end. Sacred and Hidden Ancestral Dimension of Wizardry, Worlds, or Wisdom. I like that. That's magic right there. Leave it to Laura. I mean, for goodness sakes, Laura, how much does it cost to get you to ghostwrite stuff? I have some ideas that need a better writer than me to work on them. What are your ghostwriting fees, honey? Inquiring minds have to know.
I'll ghostwrite. Just give me a bottle of wine and a gluten-free chocolate cake that tastes good, and I'm your girl.
The hubby actually has a really good flourless chocolate cake recipe that we do. That's amazing.
So when you say flourless, is there flourless? Is there like what do you use in place of the flour?
We were actually doing this before. It's basically a set souffle. It's made primarily, I believe, with egg, and it has the texture of cake. It's amazing. It's really, really, really good, and we actually serve that at the restaurant instead of regular chocolate cake, so that there's always at least one gluten-free option on the menu.
Okay,
and it's
a lot
really
of times
good.
When people tell me, "Oh, I got this really good gluten-free recipe," but then they tell me, "Oh, we use almond flour or this other type of flour that's based in nuts." I'm like, I need something that has no milk, no dairy of any kind, and no nuts of any kind except for peanuts or pistachios, and then I can eat it or I can have it in the house. We get allergies in our house.
Yeah, keep after me, and I will try to remember to get the hubby to send me a copy of the recipe so I can send you a copy of the recipe because that's in the All Sacred book of recipes that I don't have easy access to.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's very protective of his magic recipes.
So, Kat, what about using, for the O word, using ordinance?
Ooh, I like that word too.
Just a suggestion.
Shield is first referenced in Iron Man when I think I've set CB off on a quest. That's what I feel like.
Oh.
You know, I think we actually have a Monopoly game back there. I definitely... And I just want to see Kat's face blush every time these go away. You know, heroes overseeing Earth's safety. Yeah, that would totally be something that would exist in a world that I write. I'm just saying, like, yeah.
Our world.
Look, we may have to start a collab project because I kind of want to write that now. I have a. This is so going to sound like I'm trying to cover for myself, but I have a friend that came to mind that I really want to make the main character of that book. And honestly, a friend, because, oh, trust me, I want to be in there too, because that name fits me as well. But, well, at least did. Then I got married and boring. She's still dancing. Alrighty, so I'm thinking another 25. Does that sound good to everybody? Because trying to time zones, why do you do this to me? Because Laura, your thing doesn't start till 9 Eastern, 8 Central, I believe.
I think so.
I'm just looking at the time and like I'm trying to be
9 Eastern, it's 6 o'clock Pacific. You're 2 hours ahead of me. So
that'd be 8.
Yeah, you still have 2 more hours, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to step on her time because I'm trying to be considerate, which is an awfully hard thing for me to do sometimes because math is involved and I get lazy. So sorry for anybody that I've stepped on. Anywho, we are about to get started. So make sure that you have a beverage of some sort next to you because hydration is important and it should at least periodically throughout the day be water because that's
This
healthy.
is water, right?
My liver thinks so.
It's not water. It's Moscato wine. It's
all
it's
right.
my favorite wine. It's from Costco.
The cheap ones are always the fun ones. All right. Make sure if you have not gotten up and moved around for a bit, please do that. It is good for you and will actually help if you are stuck on something because there is something about going through a threshold where your brain will try to reset because it's considered itself in a new environment. So if you're stuck on something and need to completely refresh, just walk into another room and back and see if that helps jog something loose in your brain. It does actually help sometimes. Alrighty.
What I told you to go to.
What'd you say?
Are you chanting evil spells? Because all I'm hearing is, and then it was washed in goat's blood. And I don't think that's actually what you said.
That's
But...
not what I said. I said that is not what I told you to go to.
Okay. Because, leave it to my brain to suddenly be like, and then it gets washed in goat's blood. Is my autocorrect is fine.
Anything to be cursing YouTube.
I am, of course, sticking with the ghost because, and I say it every time, if you have ghost, you have everything, and Papa 3 is not dead.
I'm going to go with the witch again.
That is not dead, which can eternally lie, and in strange eons, even death may die, and Papa 3 is definitely some kind of Lovecraftian horror. Anywho, let's get started. We're going to try to finger count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I did it! Start. The ghost is in the lead, but the witch is a very close second. But I have a feeling that Dracula is going to come up from behind. And nope, it's the ghost. It's the ghost. If you have ghosts, you have everything, and at least you've won this race.
Hey.
Yay! Okay, I'm gonna level with you. I did absolutely no words on my document this time around. I did respond to like 1,000 emails and a bunch of messages and some comments here, there, and yonder. So like, if I were counting those words, I did get words written, and I was in the chat here quite a bit. So, but I made the mistake of I'm kind of obsessed with an 8-bit cover of a song that I really like, and that started a whole rabbit hole of, now that you've listened to that, would you like to listen to this one? Ooh, I haven't heard that one yet. And of course, they all made like old like NES style videos for all of them, and oh, they're so good. They're so good, and I went down a rabbit hole. So, I was not a good example. So, what did y'all do?
Besides look at World Animal,
I am so obsessed with
I
that.
think I picked which one I'm going to use for what the acronym stands for, but I think I will still also use the one that Eva came up with as like the oath they do take. Because that makes sense.
Both of those were real. Eva's was really cool.
But I kind of want to keep the one with the oath.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Heather. So, Stephanie, did you actually get anything done on the sickle?
Well, if you were paying attention to the comments in the comment section, I decided what my next book's going to be. It's going to be a continuation of the first book. I just have to decide how much time is going to pass between the first and second book. Like, is it going to be literally the next day or like a little bit further on? But in the meantime, that's on the back of my mind, back burner. I am in the midst of creating like a blurb about my main character. So when I start talking about my book on social media land, it's not like, hey, I wrote a book. Goodbye.
See, you know? I do that. Okay, look, I do that, and I am terrible because that means I have to remember the thing and remember where I put it, which is stupid because I put them all in the same place. It's not like they're all in different places. Like, it's literally right there. I just go cut and paste it. It's really easy. But I sit there going, because my brain hiccups on that so bad.
So now the bad thing is that it's based in true events, okay? But since I switched everyone's real name to fake names, I have to remember their fake names through the whole entire books.
Yep. I will say, I think it's still free, and I think it's available on all platforms. I've had this discussion before. I use an app called Story Planner for keeping track of all of my characters and stuff really easily. And it works on my phone and on the desktop. And I think the desktop version is like $10, but it syncs with the phone app, and you're basically paying to have it automatically sunk over. But if you don't need that, I think it's still free. It's been a long time since I got it, but I use that for that because
you said it was Story Planner.
Yeah, it's called Story Planner. It's an orange. Yes, you can trust my computer. There. I show you the icon.
That's a stupid decision.
That orange, that white, like orange triangle there.
Okay.
And I've used it for years. I really like it. You can have one for each story, but what's really cool is when you're doing sequels, you can just select the story and say duplicate. And so you can now refresh all of your story elements because you can keep track of plot and scenes and locations and stuff, but it just duplicates everything over into the new one. So you have all of your old data and you don't have to worry about messing it up, but you can add all this stuff for the new story and do stuff. I really like it, and yeah. So, and they're not paying me for these ads, but I do them anyway because I care.
Charlie, how much longer are you going to be on?
I'm probably going to be streaming till about 8 my time because that's when Laura starts.
Okay. I'm gonna hop off here and have dinner with my husband while he's home, in between his 2 jobs.
Alrighty.
If you're still on, I'll hop back on. If not, then I'll just say hi next time.
All right.
All right. Bye, guys. Bye.
Okay, so in the chat we were talking. I wanted to go back to this about World Ember. World Ember is in December. It's the month after Nano, and it's a thing that they do over at World Anvil, where it sounds so simple, especially if you're somebody who does Nano, right? Because it's 10,000 words in 31 days compared to 50,000 words in 30 days. It seems so much easier, doesn't it? Except for you have to remember that's in world building. So
Yeah.
That's making sure that you're thinking of your articles. That's why I did the math there. On average, that's about 20 articles, because the average article is about 500 to 600 words when you're writing it. So that's like 20 topics to write up for your world building on average. Your mileage may vary. That may be more or less depending on how big your articles are. But that's a lot of world building to do. But it's really nice for getting your stuff fleshed out. And I am already kind of thinking about what I'm going to do for that, because I think that's going to be my mini prep. Because I want to, since I'm doing Millwordy, I'm going to, and I have 4 active worlds that I world build over there, I want to hit the 10,000 in each world, which will give me 40K for that's 40K of my Millwordy right there. And so I'm trying to start thinking of stuff that I can build out for that, because it's a ways away, but it's never too early to start thinking about what is it about this world that I don't know, because that's also a very good place to find story ideas. So if you saw that going on in the chat, that's what we was talking about. We're not sprinting anymore. That doesn't need to be down there. And you can still go buy the book. Buy the book. Like, seriously, have you not bought her book? Buy Abigail's book. There we go. I'll just do that for a minute. Well, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at in chat. What? Yes, I have these. Like, be warned, people. I will be the most embarrassing friend when your book comes out, because I love it. I think I said hello to you already, Heather, but I think this is around where I am. But every time I click on something, the whole thing goes whoosh. So here we are. So Nikki got 50 words that time. Back to how you were this morning. Well, you know what? I got 0 words. So if you really want to like do the comparison game, you get all the snaps, because I did nothing. And it was, well, that's not true. I responded to a lot. Oh, and YouTube finally marked something as potentially spam that was somebody complimenting me. It was another author tuber complimenting a video that I did.
Wow.
And they just presumed that was spam. All the dirty sex links that people try to put on the videos, that's not spam. I mean, that's not spam. But somebody says something nice to Charlie, spam.
Wow.
That cannot be. I just find that funny. Abigail got 458 words. That's some snaps for you. Tamama got 35. You get some snaps as well. CB, who I just have to say, CB, you are loved. You are a valued member of the community. Creepy and intense, like I said in the chat. They're my buzzwords. Like, have you been around me? For goodness sakes, if you want to know what creepy and intense looks like, be around when I'm on one of the Discord chats and I'm not being on my best behavior. My mind is very dark. So you're in good company here. It's all good. Oh, and anyway, you also got 295 words. Yay! I hope you don't catch whatever it is, Tony, she said. If you do, I'm sorry in advance. Bum, bum, bum. I know it's probably not a bum, bum, bum. It's probably like a really cute, like, I've got something. I hope you don't get it moment. But, I like to do the bum, bum, bums. And I had an excuse. Bum, bum, bum. One of these days, when I really want to get completely canceled, I'm going to bring all my friends and get them to make videos with me. And like, I'm talking about like my old school friends, and we're going to bring back the Limp Wrist Brigade and do something on here about it, because, oh honey, you do not want to get in trouble with the Limp Wrist Brigade. And that's the moment I completely, but I'm starting to get back into that mode, so be mindful. The pronoun I got 159 words. Snaps for you. MM Ward got 140 words. Snaps for you. Bonnie says Alexa Dunn is live right now and talking about building your channel. Just an FYI. I know, and I thought about cutting the thing short, and I'm going to put that up to you guys, because I can watch the replay, because I'm pretty sure she's going to leave it up for a replay, because I do want to see what Alexa has to say about that. But I'm living in hope of being productive and getting words done today. And some of you might be as well. So let me know what you all want. If y'all want to just en masse head over there, we can do that. But my plans were to watch that on the replay, because I'm excited.
Are you going to publish the site?
Oh, that's a question.
Is that what you're doing? Sorry.
My daughter is obsessed with Undertale 8-bit music. I have a thing, like, I'm definitely of that generation that grew up with an NES in the house, and so any of that like chiptune 8-bit music just feels so comfortable and cozy to me. And okay, y'all know I'm obsessed with the band Ghost, and if you're not on the Discord and you're not looking at the music channels over on Discord, somebody has decided to start turning their entire music catalog into 8-bit tracks. But they're not only doing that, they're making fake game animations of the band members, and sometimes the entire music videos in 8-bit to go along with the songs. I've put, I think, 3 of them that into the Discord the other day, but I found a bunch more. I'm in a rabbit hole, y'all. It's a rabbit hole I like, but it's definitely a rabbit hole. I'm a big fan of that kind of music. I really, really, really am, like, so much. It is my heart. It is my heart. CB, yes?
Good night, CB.
Good night, CB.
Sorry, I'm like way down.
Yeah, I'm trying to get caught up. I'm bad at it. I talk, y'all. Petra got 521 words for that one. Good for you. That is awesome. Yes, yay, Petra. That is amazing. And yes, even StreamYard is trying to speed me up and just jump into the bottom of the list now. Alrighty. So we're finally up to the point where people said goodbye to Stephanie. All right. So, okay. So how are the novellas going? They're actually going really well in a strange sort of a way. I have not printed a 3rd or a 4th one yet, but because I'm project hopping where my imagination is, I'm probably going to be printing like in mass, because I have a dark fantasy one, a dark urban fantasy one that is almost finished. I have 2 dark urban fantasy ones, because I've got 2 different series going in that setting that are almost finished. So I'm just about to print those out. If you heard something weird, the cat tried to roll off the chair and realized.
I'm definitely going like this.
So those are almost done and about ready to print. I've almost finished another space opera one, and that's almost ready to print. And I've almost finished an epic fantasy one that is just about ready to print. So I have, like, if I could focus on one of them and not be like, I wonder what's going on the other channel, and keep flipping back and forth between them. Like, I'm probably just going to break my printer later this week or early next week and have to print 4 of these things because they're but that's what I should do is just pick one and stick with it at least for a little bit. Let's see, Abigail says I'm pretty sure I just used it by now. Doesn't phase me much anymore. I missed something, but I'm not going back, only forward. Hey Netta, how are you doing today? Hello. Oh no, you're not doing that on my arm. No, you can clean your starfish on the floor. Get down. Okay, sorry. Cat was being unladylike right up against my... No, we've talked about this. You can come back later. Anywho, sorry about that. There are certain things that, like, just don't do that, like, rubbing up against me. Seriously. Alrighty, where was I? I don't even know anymore. Eva just took a shower, all fresh now. I think I'm ready to publish and test things. Well, with Alexis doing her thing right now, it would be a good time to do some publishing and testing. When I say Alexa, there are too many Alexises and Alexas right now, and I'm getting them confused. And my poor little robot in the corner of the room is probably going to start talking in a minute. She has a blue circle that's just going around like, yes? What do you want me for?
Can I help you?
Like, absolutely nothing. No, don't cut this short. I need this. Okay, I will definitely keep going. I just wanted to give you all the option because I can always watch the replay because I don't think I would have any questions that would require real-time watching of things. Or, I could just be shady and be like, let's do a sprint and go over there and watch it during the sprint.
I do. During my home stream.
Because I'm so productive today. Okay, it just jumped. I don't know where we are anymore. You all are chatty today, and I love it. Okay, I'm just going to skim real quick and see if there's anything. Somebody, is this when CB left? I see. Good night. Okay. Wow, this only just showed up.
Oh. Yeah, I was looking at the one on actual YouTube.
Yeah, I tend to do that during the at the beginning of each sprint and towards the, a couple times during, because this thing is forever behind. I'm not sure if I will be able to stay as long. I understand. I don't know if I'm going to stay as long as usual on Friday because our Friday streams have been, well, I say our. It's my fault. They're mine. I can shut it down at any time. I just don't. My streams have been going forever.
I will not be there this Friday. I have to close. No, wait. I don't think I'm closing. I think I'm first cut, but either way, I have to be to work at 4:00.
Oh, it's going to be weird because, whoop, wrong one. No, we're not practicing for Friday already. Go away. All right. Just saying that's going to be weird because without having you between you, Stephanie, and Megan, it's weird not having at least one of you. And I don't know if Stephanie's going to be there. No pressure on Stephanie, but it's just like it's so weird doing these without Megan. It really is. Like I don't know if you're listening secretly in the background, Megan, but I love you and miss you. Got so used to having you here. Oh goodness, it would be weird. It'd be like starting all over again.
I
don't know if I've
try and do a stream at some point on Friday just because I'm so used to it.
Uh-oh. Chatty catty. We can work on that. That could be workshopped. I think that could be a thing. Oh.
Sorry, I don't make the schedule. I just follow it.
I feel that, Eva. I feel that. I feel like almost every stream should just start with Megan. Just our shout of solidarity. Like I understand needing to make the money, but Then now would be a perfect time for her to be like, I'm popping in to say hey. Oh crap! She may have done that and is just sitting there going, I don't know if I should say anything now. Like this is about the time when she would pop in and be like, hey y'all, But at least if she did that, she knows she's loved. Making the hubby's lunch while listening.
We said I was going to make dinner tonight.
See, I was supposed to cook last night, and I didn't because I got distracted on Discord talking with some awesome people, one of which may be on the screen, and the other one might be in the chat. And the husband's punishment was to make that amazing steak dinner last night. So I'm just like, you're really like disincentivizing me to get stuff done that I'm supposed to be doing, right? Like, you realize this. You made me a perfect medium well steak.
Food. And then I can just cook food tomorrow.
Ooh. Alrighty.
Eva, it was me. That's awesome.
Well, I don't know who all wants to be outed about things. I don't know. Remember, I grew up in the world of the closet. Like, you talk in code until other people out themselves. Like, that's the culture I grew up in.
Every time.
I out myself every time because, oh goodness, high school was fun, y'all. Anywho, remember, I went to high school from 91 to 95 because of when years start. Anyway, graduated in 95. That was not a fun time to be out of the closet. Just say. Anywho, make sure that you have a beverage. Make sure you're saving and backing up your documents, maybe in multiple formats, just in case you stop using the app that you're using. So
well, that was a free app, and that's why I quit using it. But now I've paid for the apps that I use, so I'm gonna keep using them, even if I don't like them. I paid for them.
I think you said that wrong because I believe that's pronounced. Now I've paid for the apps that I've used. Because I know that's generally the way I say it is like, and I've paid for that.
For my series Bible, I'm using Campfire Pro, and I bought the world building pack, so it actually gives me options.
And speaking of just weird world building things, just real quick while I'm thinking about it, I'll put a link in the chat after we start the thing. But if you're looking at doing a conlang for your setting, I've been using Vulgar to do conlang stuff. It's really easy. It basically gives you a proto word list and some stuff based off of some random seeds and some information that you throw into it. It's a really nice thing. If you're of the generation that remembers LangMaker, it's kind of in a similar vein to that software for constructed language making, and it's really nice. And if you're like me and have a account with World Anvil, they actually will export something that can be imported into your conlang database in World Anvil. Oh, and they have a translator. So once you have your conlang built in Vulgar, you can type in a sentence and it will auto-translate it into your conlang. Yeah. It's a nice service that has been getting better and better and better. So I will put a link to that in the chat in just a moment for y'all. But I don't know how many people out there like me are doing that kind of thing. I am always in there for hours. Usually alone. So join my Discord. Link should be in the description if you haven't already.
Yeah.
And if you want to put yours in the chat, you can. And same with you, Abigail, because you're doing one specifically for your world and whatnot. I don't mind. Do all of the links.
Copy link.
It is. It's really fun. It's really simple. It actually, one of the things that I like about it is if you want like a Germanic language or something like that, it actually has certain seed languages that it will set the phonetics up for you so that the words that it produces will be similar in sound and feel to that language, and does a pretty good job with that. So if you kind of know, I want a language that sounds kind of like this, it sets that up for you really easily. It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. And I think it's only like $8. And I think it's like $8 for a one-time fee. That's not like $8 a month. because I paid for the pro version and it wasn't very much, but it's like you just literally pay for it and it works. And so far they keep updating it. So yay. So I will definitely put a link in there. Oh, it looks like Chloe or Cece is going to bed. Good night. Have fun. Night, night. Let's get started on the sprint. We're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My finger counting is getting better. Get go. It is neck and neck going into the home stretch, but Dracula and the Witch are technically in the lead. But I think Dracula's going to do his happy dance. Yes, yes. Do that happy dance. Do that happy dance. One arm, one leg, same side. Do that happy dance. Do that happy dance.
I forgot I had originally had my laptop muted and not the video. And I had to unmute my laptop to watch a video on World Anvil. I was like, what does this mean? Play.
You can take the pop out chat and then drag it and drop it onto the video, and it'll take up the whole page, and then you just have the chat open and not the actual full video. Because I do that. I have the video going on one machine and the chat on another, so I can be in the chat and not. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could pop out.
I forgot whose thingy I was watching where they explained that, and I went, that is the most brilliant thing ever. Because then you don't have to worry about having the video start because production death tower over here, it's always muted. Unless I'm doing something with it that has to have sound, it's always muted. So I can have, if I need to, I unmute it when I watch videos over there. But anyway, I did some stuff. I'm in a moment of rethinking my life. And I don't mean that in like a bad way. Because let's have a moment of honesty here, shall we? Honesty with Auntie Charlie. I've already done 87,326 words this month. And that means I'm 3K over what I need for Milwordy for a month.
Take a break.
So, I'm actually taking some time to think about what it is I want to be doing and how I want to be doing this and how I want to structure things, and maybe have, this is going to be a scary word, so brace yourself, especially coming from my mouth. This is going to be a scary word. Maybe having a content plan or strategy. Bring some order to the chaos that is my life. And, I hate to use phrases like I feel like I've earned it, but, I'm well ahead of where I need to be on words for the month. So taking some time to really kind of think about what I'm doing, because I like the project hopping. That has been very helpful in getting a lot of words done. But at the same time, I keep getting this nagging question from myself and others of like, when are we going to start seeing these new stories? And that would be something I would like to know for myself. So I'm kind of fooling around with maybe figuring out what order I want things to come out in. Because when I think about it, like some of the stories might do better closer to Halloween next year. So maybe they should be less priority to work on, because fall, winters, when a lot of people traditionally look for, darker, spookier stuff sometimes. So maybe deprioritize that, or I don't know. That's basically what I've been doing. I have been looking at myself in a harsh mirror and going, what are you doing with your life? And contemplating what I'm doing with the YouTube channel, because I don't like my channel. I don't. I like the video. I like doing the new vlog thing, and I'm glad that a lot of people said that they liked that new audio vlog thing that I'm doing. So I'm very excited about that and continuing to do that. But like, I don't have a Thursday video this week because I don't like what I've been doing for those. And so like strategizing, like what do I want to do with my life? And I feel like this is a good place to bring that up, because I figured there will be people in chat that will have opinions. So what did you do, Kat? Other than watch a video.
Learning how to make stuff in World Anvil.
Like I said, if you want to have a sit-down chat like we did with the other things. I could definitely do that. I've used their system a lot. Apollo just launched. Like, you're coming in at a very good time. If you notice at the editor, for anybody who uses World Anvil, if you look up at the top of the editor, it will have a name of a Greek god associated with it. And I believe the current one that we're on is Apollo. When you go to the roadmap, it will let you know which one's next. Apollo, what?
I have Artemis search.
Okay, so you're still on Artemis. Okay. Artemis, I think I turned on the Alchemist features for my account, which means I get to play with beta stuff. And I think Apollo's the next one that's coming out. So he is doing a major refresh of the system, because his goal before he says that World Anvil is at 1.0 is he wants it to be a standalone like web app that you can actually download and work offline from it. That's the goal that he's currently working towards. So a lot of new features are going in. The autosave feature that just got put in is really good. It updates your word count at the top like every 10 seconds now. Like, a lot of really cool stuff have happened over there. So we can, and if like I bring this up like while we're talking with other people, because if there are other people that want to like actually schedule a let's sit in Discord while Charlie points at things like World Anvil and how they work, because it lets me show you where my mouse is. That's why I'm saying doing this on Discord, because you can see the mouse moving and StreamYard hides the mouse. So I can like point at things easier over there. But let me know. I can definitely do that, because I'm very happy with a lot of the new features. All right, Abigail got 450 words in that sprint. Snaps for you. To Mama, fell asleep, and little trying to type my word count. Yeah, I think you do too much. I'm going to say, everybody says it to me, so I'm going to say it to you. I choose you to be the one that I say it to. If you need to sleep, more power to you. Napping is not a superpower that I possess. Netta got 212 words, which snaps for that. But I am half watching Grey's Anatomy. You know, there's nothing wrong with half watching a show while you write. I do that all the time. In fact, it's one of the excuses for having a Disney Plus account, because I'll be writing Murder and Mayhem on my screen and watching happy Disney movies in the background, because I'm that person. Ooh, the kill wordy is real. Tamama deleted 508 words that time. The kill wordy is real. So snaps for the kill wordy. Petra got 441 words. Snaps for that. Let's see. Let's remember to gently stroke the like button. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. And yes, if you want to subscribe. I know I've gotten a couple more subscribers during this stream. So yes. I know, it's terrifying, isn't it? It's terrifying, isn't it? But yeah, it's more like I said, I've already gotten like the couple that are printed out, and I'm so close to getting a bunch more. Like I'm gonna have to like figure this out, because I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do alpha readers and beta readers, and like I'm gonna have to set up a production system to funnel all of this through in the post. Like it's so much. It's crazy. The pronoun I got 262 words. Snaps for you. That was beautiful. I just have to say, I think that should be up on a thing. Thomas says, okay, I take that back. I only deleted 388 words. The other 200 words was from me falling asleep in my finger on backspace. Oh no. That's terrible. And we lost to Stephanie. I'm wondering if there's some internet thingies. I was about to say, did you Control Z it back? And yeah, Control Z it back. Yeah. I'm just looking over at the other chat just out of curiosity. to see where I am because I feel weird because I'm caught up with chat and that never happens. So, somebody has moved locations.
Oh no, I'm in the same spot. My laptop has to be plugged in across the room.
Ah.
So I'm like, the laptop I was using is like over here. So y'all get to look at my desk.
Well, you know what? It is a really pretty desk. I almost had a desk, something like that, but my aunt took it.
This is actually my second desk.
Did I just hear the peanut gallery?
No, this is not
Hello.
my
Oh,
gallery.
this is the other one.
This is my other roommate.
Hello, other one. What? I'm terrible with names. You know this.
I haven't come up with a fun name for this one yet.
I'm lucky to know my own name half the time, for goodness sakes. I've written at least 2 bios where I dead named myself and then went, oh crap. Need to go edit that real quick. Well, 40 years of writing one name, it's kind of a thing to undo that habit. Ooh, you're showing the mister the site. If I don't know how much you've done to it since you showed it to us. It's pretty. Waiting for a pal's return call on the test round. I have a few things to edit yet. Words and menu drop down colors. It is so pretty. The site that you are building is just, it's I'm just going to say it the way it was in my head and y'all just going to have to cope with it. It's magically delicious. I just love it. It's so good. So good. All right. So I feel weird because I want to get back into another sprint right away because, planning.
Me just like bouncing back into the frame.
I just thought you were being more dramatic about it because, me and my static image, because one of these days I'm just going to devolve into the glowing head of doom because that's who I secretly am. You've changed it a few times and had some fun every time, but you think that the simple form is the easiest. The one that you sent me a picture of, I really liked. Ooh, Heather. We've got sprint bots in there and we've got music bots in there and there's a schedule bot that I really need to start putting people's stuff in. So if you're a member of my Discord and you do regular streams, please use Apollo to set up your stream schedule in there for people. Because if you don't, I'm going to do it. And then it's going to be a pain because you're going to have to message me to edit it if you need it edited. So please.
Heather, I think you're only in my Discord. In the description of Charlie's thingy, somewhere down there, it's a link to Charlie's Discord, which has way more stuff than mine.
Because I get bored and I just do things. It's like my own little playground where I'm just like, ooh, cool video. Ooh, cool this. Ooh, cool that. And be warned, the hubby is a member.
Yes, and he puts food pictures in there.
And he lurks a lot more than he comments. So just because you don't hear him, just know that he is there. And don't forget, anytime, where are you? Abigail says something awesome, be sure to use the sloth emoji because it is the way to tell Abigail that you love. So the only thing there's the index, but it's favorite part. So if it works, yeah, that's the really crazy exciting part. I don't think anyone fully understands Discord because I watched the video that they put out recently about joining the community, share this with people. And it was all we thought we were building this kind of an app. And then we saw all of the things that you all do with it and realized we were raw. We were so wrong. So we're not just for games anymore, but we're not going to leave our gamer friends behind. But we're going to be doing so many more things, but we don't even know what we are. I'm just good on you, company, being honest.
Yeah, at least they're honest that they don't know what the heck they are.
Like, we thought we were making things for gamers to talk, and then y'all built communities here, and we're just like, oh, so we're that thing? Okay. Sure, why not? It cracked me up. It cracked me up so hard.
Do I want to get a shake?
Oh yeah. Oh, shakes are always good. I'm always a fan of shakes. If you can put a shake on something, just do it. Do it. But I'm a bad influence. Never listen to me. Yes.
Regular chocolate or chocolate Oreo?
Oh. I'm going to have to say chocolate Oreo because I'm really craving cookies and cream. And though I'm not going to be able to participate in this because Wonka Vision is not a thing, I can live vicariously.
We just sit here and just goes the whole time.
Oh, are you in the room that we can't get the door open to? Is that what's been going on this whole time? Oh no, cat's the people under the stairs. Oh my goodness. So, where was I? Yes. Yeah, we know. We know. We are obsessed with you, Abigail, and so we learn all the things. I still learning it. Yeah, it's a lifelong thingy, and you can probably hear it. I don't know if you can hear it in the background because I tell it to go through my headphones, but it usually doesn't. So you may be hearing Discord beeping in the background because people are talking.
You totally heard mine do it. Also, to Mama, you are now a writer.
Let's see. You had cookies and cream milkshake for dinner tonight. See, y'all are just. I love you, but goodness. I just, the only thing that I can say to that is just like very simply, if you have not gotten your copy of Abigail's book, The Dark Castle, then you should really pick it up because it's amazing. And if you've already bought one, go to one of your friends and go, have you bought this book yet? And if they say no, push and push and push until they buy it because everyone must own this book. There's a moth-winged little lion man who told me, he whispers into my ears, everyone must own the book. Everyone. And that's your creepy ad for you right there, Abby.
Burger King.
Okay, fine. Oh, you had a chicken sandwich. You know what? I kind of want to do some blackened chicken. That sounds yummy. I don't know. We'll see. I might just forget to do cooking today and see what the husband punishes me with tonight. Because if I got yummy steak last night for not getting stuff done, who knows? Maybe it'll be calamari or something. He did just wait a minute. Sorry. We are going to do a sprint, I promise. I just realized something. I don't know why it took it this long to click. The hubby just bought a sushi maker to see if he can get making sushi rolls very quickly. We may be having sushi soon. Woohoo! I just made myself happy.
I was going to make chicken and roasted chicken tortellini tonight, but I don't feel like cooking. So I'm doing it.
I really want to make, I think it was Nikki who was talking the other day about a chicken cordon bleu casserole. And that just sounds so good. And I think I have all of the components except for maybe the cheese. That's the point of contention right now is I don't know if I have the cheese. That sounds really good. It's making my mouth water just thinking about it. So yeah, that's definitely a thing I'm going to have to make soon. Yeah. And the hubby sushi. Like the hubby's really good at sushi, but it takes forever to actually roll the rolls and he wants it to be quicker. So he bought a Japanese sushi machine that you literally put the rice in and then you feed the nori in like an old school typewriter and it wraps it around the sushi to make rolls really quickly. And I'm fine with that. Like if he wants to make a lot of sushi really quickly, I will eat a lot of sushi really quickly. I'm fine with it.
I literally only eat California rolls.
See, I'm
a texture person.
then I will never take you to a Korean restaurant with me because I will try to get you to eat all of the foods that will probably set you off.
I'm also highly allergic to onion and cabbage and broccoli and like basically any high sulfur food except garlic, which we're confused at why I'm not allergic to garlic.
Yeah, that really, yeah, that's confuddling.
I should be allergic to garlic, but I'm not.
Alrighty, who wants to try to do one more sprint before it's time for? I'm sorry, I've been very chatty today, but we're gonna do one more sprint before we get over to Laura's right in tonight, and she will probably be much more disciplined because Laura is just generally better than me in every possible way. And don't at me, it's true. It's true.
I wanted to play that game. Sorry. I just noticed the ad at the top of the timer, and it has the stupid bubble game that I played like every day in like my computer classes in high school because we were all just like too fast at our assignments, and we got in trouble for playing the game.
Oh my goodness, Abigail, you have no idea. Like, you have no idea. Like, some of my favorite cuisines, like I grew up in an apartment complex where we were the only white family and everyone was from everywhere else. So my friends growing up were from Korea and Brazil and China and India and Iran and like all over the world. And so I experienced all of that at a very young age and became obsessed with like Turkish food and Iranian food are two of the greatest cuisines on earth. And most people don't know. And don't even get me started about Ethiopian food. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's oh honey.
I grew up in a really sad town where we Americanists. Well,
It was amazing because like I remember like the first time I had kimchi was because I went over to my friend's house and his mother didn't think anything about it. She was just like, "Do you want to stay for lunch?" And I was like, "Fine." And she put this plate in front of me that had everything that I had no idea what was because it was all kinds of bright colors and like cut into all kinds of different shapes. And I had to ask questions, which didn't help because her English wasn't very good. And so I learned the name of everything in Korean, which was actually very helpful later in life to order things at restaurants. But I didn't know what they were until I like tasted it because I didn't speak Korean. But sometimes. But oh my goodness, Korean food, Japanese food is like my happy place. But yeah, anywho, sprint. So let's get started. Make sure you're saving your documents. Make sure you're hydrating. Make sure if you haven't gotten up and moved around a little bit, that is the thing that you're doing because you know it's a good thing to do.
If you need a bio break, take a bio break. Those are important.
Yes, they really, really are. And if your animals need to take a bio break, give them to them because, you know, excuse me, it's a thing. And let's get started in 5. Right. See, this is why I don't do the finger counting. I can't even aim it at the camera. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And I'm not on the right screen. There we go. Go. I do good. All the good. And in the final seconds, Frankie has fallen back and the others have taken a sizable lead. Will he be able to come up or will the witchy take it? Oh no, the witchy's falling back and it's the ghost. It's the ghost. The ghost has won. The ghost has won because, as I often say, when you have ghost, you have everything. And if you don't get that, that's a reference to two versions of the same song. Song from the 70s. Not a very good song in the 70s, but a really good song in cover form. Alrighty. So, how did everybody do that time? I'm trying to do things on a computer that won't let me do things. So, that's indicative of how I did. So I did some planning, and apparently I kidnapped a cat, and she is now locked in my basement and is going to be doing all manner of writing for me because muhaha. And I kid because we're like in completely different states. But anywho, so Bethany is back. Hello, Bethany. How are you doing? I saw ADHD Raider jump in at one point. Where are you at? There you are. Nice to see you. I'm glad to see you back in the community. I'm hoping that everything is well. If I remember correctly, you just moved and a lot of other stuff on top of it. What was that? I think there's a big frog over by my door. Anywho, let's see. I'm just never be... Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that with like so many projects that I am currently working on. Sticking with Frankie. Well, it was the ghost. Where? Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. We're being treated to non-Wonka vision shakes. For goodness sakes, honey, I hope you can hear me. How many shakes did you get? Oh my goodness. Just one. I said there were three things. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If only I lived in a place that had more delivery options. I could be a real jerk and actually order from our restaurant because we deliver. I think we out here, so that would be funny. I'd have to watch the internal camera though to see the look on the hubby's face when he saw who the delivery was for. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I want to though. Let's see. Wait a minute. Skip something. I just got the mobile index cleaned up. That is awesome. Heather says, I make greeting cards for writers and lovers of fantasy with stamped images of mythological and fantastical creatures like mermaids and unicorns, colored with watercolors or watercolor pencils. Also, I have stamps with images of books, notebooks, and typewriters. If that's going into a bio, that's awesome. Let's see. Here's the copy that you've been working on. Okay, there we go. I see what this is. I like it. And as somebody who has seen some of your stamps, I approve. Now I want French fries. I'm going to have to text the hubby. Hubby, French fries. Actually, I want... I'm not going to get into the controversy. I'm going to say sweet potato fries. Don't at me. I know that that's a thing that people are fighting over now, but anyway, I really like. I think it works. It's simple, it's straightforward, it's to the point, and it says what you do. And that's what copy should do. Author Abigail Ford, and I do mean author Abigail Ford, because if you have not checked out and told all of your friends about The Dark Castle, you need to do that because it's an awesome book that goes to prove that author Abigail Ford is, in fact, author Abigail Ford. I'm just saying, it gives the proof to that. Got 419 words that time. All the snaps for you. I may have a plan. We will see. It's a stupid one. Like, I may have found one that will either make the YouTube algorithm happy or really, really mad at me. I don't know which one, but I think I have a plan for the channel. I think I have a plan. Now, here's the question. Will I stick to the plan? Probably not. But I did take the time to devise one. See, Tamama writes, got 95 words. That's awesome. And some daydreaming. I did at the end because I had music on and Waiting for the Night by Ghost played, which is a cover, but I can't remember who did the original song. And it's all about waiting for it to be dark so you don't see how horrible the world is outside, and being really happy because it's all dark and calm because it's night. And it makes me happy because the world is on fire. Anywho, where was I? Penumbra MM Ward says your total for the day. Okay, I'm going to clear my eye because I think that's a dash as in dash. So your total for the day is 2,659 words, which is awesome. That's a very good word count. The problem is I know some people are doing their kill wordy thing because they're editing, and I don't know if you're editing because my mind wants to make that negative, and I don't think it's negative. I think it's positive. So either way, that's a lot of words. Like if you deleted that many words, that's amazing. And yes, I'm jealous of you. Do you need me to say it out loud? Like I see you with the like, are you jealous yet face? I see it. I see it.
And it was actually just the computer's way over there from Missy. Like actually squinting at the computer.
Well, it looks like you're sitting there going, you jealous yet? Are you jealous yet? Are you not entertained? Nikki got 78 words that time. Yay. Sorry you didn't say hi when you came. That's okay. That's it's all good.
For you.
It's always good to get right into the writing. I really want to get into the writing, and I'm not saying that you deserved that, but no, you didn't. No one deserves that, but still. I know. I want to shake now too. I know. And I try to be a nice person and not eat until the hubby gets home, and that's always a random time. So I don't know when I'll be having dinner. I should probably maybe cook something though. Now I want everything to be cold and icy. Netta says, with a quick glance around me, I relax my muscles and allow myself to fall to the leaf-covered ground. It hurts, but down here, with the seeds and slugs, and the weeds and the bugs, time freezes, and I can breathe again. Oh, honey, I don't know what that's from, but I like it.
I'm just like, more?
Yeah, and the rest would be, because I don't know if that's supposed to be your hook or if you're just bragging because it's awesome writing, but if that's, I am hooked. I'm just going to say it that way. I am hooked. You got me. That. Y'all seen Order of the Limp Wrist. We're coming back, y'all. Woo! I'm so bad about doing that too. It's such a bad habit that I got out of for many years. And then I stopped being around in public where I was like, I'm going to get the life beaten out of me because, you know, where I live. And so all of my mannerisms have come back. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. See, Heather says, now I just need an Etsy shop name. Oh, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm out. Not it. All I know is it just makes me want to, which I just realized means two different things now, because when I did that, I was thinking of the Japanese band X, because that's how fans of the band greet each other at concerts and how the band greets the fan. But that's also what
in Wakanda.
Yeah. I just realized that has multiple meanings now because my mind went to a band that everybody should know because Yoshiki is one of the greatest musicians that the world has ever produced. And one of these days I'll have enough money that I can afford one of the Hello Kitties that they made of him.
So, quick question.
Yes.
Technically, according to the Googles, the Vampire of Alexandria burned in 48 BC. The thing is, there's actually 3 libraries of Alexandria, and all 3 of them burned.
Yes.
But when we think of it, it's the big one. So I need to make the founding of Shadow before that date.
You know what I would look for? I would look at actually when I believe it's the Crypt of St. Luke was built, because it was built on the site of the library that everybody thinks of, and that should give you a firm date for before that. Other than that type of advice, there are these wonderful things that I think every writer should have next to them called dice.
I got one over there.
Because when I have a date and the amount of time isn't important, and I know a range, like I want it to happen sometime before, I will just roll dice and do math. Like I want it to be this many years before this or after, and just roll the dice and see, because it keeps me from using the same numbers over and over again in my head.
So it has to be after 283 BC.
So that gives you a time range. I love sweet potato fries too.
Disgust.
And like Catherine, I think I'm going to start doing, one of these days, just to really bother people because I'm so effervescent, I should schedule a pop-up, and just the whole thing we'll do like all ASMR. Like I won't mute, and you'll hear me typing in the background. And I'll just for Catherine. And we'll get Catherine on here too. And every now and then,
Can I get on there with my headset and whisper and do it again?
Oh, that freaked me out so much because I was not expecting it.
I enjoyed that I made it in your vlog.
Yes, you were one of many people that made it into the vlog. And oh my goodness. Yeah. I love sweet potato fries so much. Like, you have no idea. Like anything that you can do with a sweet potato. And while I love pumpkin and all things pumpkin, don't at me, sweet potato pie is superior to pumpkin pie and always has been. Just saying. It's just the natural state of the world. People need to get used to it. If you haven't seen any of the stuff that Heather makes, it is beautiful and you should definitely take a look at it. And it's 8:00. So if you want more productivity, I'm going to be wrapping things up. There is a link to Laura's stream, which should be starting on her channel right about now. And I'm going to be ending this momentarily. I'm just going through the chat to make sure that I haven't missed any thingies. Let's see. I have been coloring mermaids and unicorns today. That is awesome. I might have to order some mermaid stuff from you because reasons. I'm all about that. It isn't a negative yet, but Mawardi is editing. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. No, we're not being sweet. It was good.
Oh, real good.
It was a really good line. Like, I want the rest of that story. Okay, I love a shop with a good pun name. Dewey it up. That's pretty good. Meditate. I do have to say, Dewey, I'm so bad at puns. I'm so bad with puns. I love puns so much. I really like Dewey it up. Hello, Ellie Cat. We're back and we're sending everybody over to Laura's stream because I am technically done. So there is the link. All right. Thank you all for coming. I am now down into the thank yous. I hope you had a good time. I will be doing this again on Friday with Fanfiction Friday, and I will probably be continuing my, I don't know. I've got so many ideas now, and I've got a new Transformers one I really want to do. I don't know. I will be doing something.
There.
Aw, thank you for the heart. Alrighty. Is there anything that you would like to say other than buy Abigail's book? You want to? Okay, I'm sorry. We're leaving. There you go. Minerva wants to say goodbye to y'all.
Minerva.
You have to actually look into the camera. You have to actually look into the camera. Yes, you do. Okay, sorry.
I'm not even going to try and read the comments from over here.
Yeah, I have a Transformers fanfic idea that I might start playing with. We shall see. And yes, my Minerva has decided to come up here at the end. Alrighty, if Kat doesn't have anything to add,
Don't think so.
alrighty, then let us end this the way we end everything on my channel and in my life. Remember, Black Lives Matter. I have opinions about what happened in the Breonna Taylor case today. Some are positive, some are negative. Make your own mind up. But people, at least one guy was indicted. Kinda. We need to do better. We need to do better as a country. So much better. Black Lives Matter. Black trans lives matter. Trans identities are valid. And until next time, may you have the courage to ride your dreams like my Minerva into reality. And don't forget to have the fun. All right, bye.